Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Pitch Vision. Yet another live stream extravaganza happening. It is the Boland Cricket's National T20 tournament being held in Durban. We find ourselves in day 3 of competition and here at Danville Park as we await the start of the game between Boland and Boland. So, Border winning the toss earlier on, electing to bat. It's a very cold, very wet. Electing to field, I beg your pardon. It's a very cold, very wet day here in the north coast of Durban at Danville Park. But looks like we are about to start. So just about ready to get underway here to get the signal from the umpire. Shot number 12 for Boland, the man with the ball in hand. He is ready to ball and he is about to call to Shepherd Manaba. Man on the other end for Boland Cricket is Frank Boer. So we are just about ready to get underway. First ball. Boland versus Boland. And off the mark straight away. Turn around the corner towards the square leg region. Number 7 in chase. Good stop. But the batters will come back for a third run. And a very, very positive start here for Boland and for Manchester. This one's thrown on the left side. It's helped along. Call for 2 from the onset. But they will need to run 2 because there's your first boundary of the day for Boland. Boom. Turning down around the corner. Then bring down towards the far end region. And 7 to 5 lost 2 balls in. 4 out. Off to a fly. Yeah, this is the National Blind Cricket T20 competition being held in Durban this year. We are at Danville Park on the north coast of Durban. This one is just outside off and it is hit into his runner unfortunately. And it is a third ball, the first third ball for Border. Just shaking it off there is the runner. Or to face Windy. Runs in down the left side. This goes. They're running 1. The call was for 2, but they will not make it back. And that is a single. 8 wide lost 4 balls into this innings. 4 fielders on the offside for Border, 5 from the leg side, 3 of them in that square leg region. Clearly, they have a plan here of action. Shot looking to hit that into the leg side square leg region. Goes straight to the man at a very silly point. Dot ball, 1 ball to come. A very seasoned campaigner is Manela Mawimbi. He is back here at the National Flag Tournament, looking to perform well as he almost always does. That's one. It's gone straight through to the keeper and it is missed, and that is the end of the first over. Good stuff. Both teams 8 wicket loss. So it's been a pretty miserable morning here in the eastern side of the country. It has been wet and somewhat cold as we see. Little bits of rain starting to drop here at Danville Park. As of now, it's not affecting the action as we're about to get the second over underway. This one is in the air, chance. And Mangledi cannot come around to stop that. Will they get there for 4? No, they won't, but they will come back for the third. And good piece of running there to start off the second over for Boland. Very good running. Front four showing some intent, looking to smash that out of the park, and it's a single to start. Couple of runs. This one on the outside. Call is for 3. Coming back for 3. Safely making it back for 3. Back-to-back 3 runs here for this Boland team. Good running on their part. No ball is the signal. Late call coming round. No ball. 7 runs coming off the first couple of balls here for this Boland side. No ball is the call again. This one is hit towards the offside. And another no ball. Back-to-back no balls to start the second over. Boland, the bowler coming in from the south end. Manglaba going. This is through the offside towards the long off region. Coming back for 2. The chase is on. Chase will not be one. It's another boundary. Off to a flyer, this Boland side. .21 without loss. A couple of balls into the second over. As the weather continues to get more miserable here in the North Coast. Makedi to Manglaba. This one is outside, well outside off, and it is a wide ball. Welcome runs these for Boland. They will be happy to, they will take as many of these runs as they can get. Makedi to Manglaba. This one is just outside the offside, past the point region. Looking for 1, coming back for the second, getting there comfortably. 2 more runs to the total. 24 without loss. Terrible day in Durban to not have a jacket this. Spirit thought for the commentator. So getting breezy, and the spits of rain are getting a little bit heavier. But as of now, it's not affecting the play. Makedi bowling his 5th ball of this over. Advances down the ground. Does Manglaba. They'll come back for a second. That shot hits towards the mid-wicket region. Tim Stone's the man who comes around and fills that ball. So a couple more runs. 1 more ball left in this over. 17 runs coming off it. Good over this. Makedi to Manglaba. This one is hit towards the point region, and they get 1 more run. Does Boland and Manglaba to their total. 15 runs on the board for 15 runs on the board for Manglaba. Last ball being faced by Boer. Big shot straight down the ground. Man coming around. Good stop. Gets down on the ground. Body behind the ball. And a couple of runs added that to the total. So end of a very, very productive over that for Border. 21 runs coming off it. That's 29 without loss. So 11 runs off 6 balls is Frank Boer on, and Manglaba is on 15 of 8. It's a good start for this Boland side. 29 without loss after 2 overs. Seems like we will have a change of bowling from the northern end. Lazola Daniels, one of the more experienced campaigners as well for this border side. He will come in to bowl this third over. No ball is the signal. This one is hit in the point region. Keeper drops his gloves and is giving chase. And good work from the keeper. Couple of runs to the total. And a no ball as well. 32 without loss. Yet to have a legal ball in the second over. It's getting a bit foggy, as you can see on your screens. Durban weather, and there you go. The call has been made by the umpires. Umpires are coming off. It's getting pretty unplayable. Mangela Manglendi clearly not happy. He wanted to go on, play some more. But the weather is not very cooperative right now. So, one ball bowled in the second over. It was a no ball. It went for a couple of runs. 32 without loss after 2 overs as we take an intermission due to rain. So we are back at Danville Park here for the National BCSA National T20 competition taking place here in Durban from the 2nd to the 6th of October. So rain delay taking away just under 30 minutes of our time for this game, and that has affected the match situation. So from this point on, this will be a 16 over match. Repeat, a 16 over match with 2 overs already gone, so 14 overs left in this first innings for Boland. That means that the bowling allocations will change as well. This being blind cricket, you need 8 of your overs must be bowled by B1, but now with the match being dropped down to a 16 over match, 6 overs would need to be bowled by a B1 bowler. One of those B1 bowlers is on right now, Lazola Daniels. He will continue his 3rd over. He's bowled 1 ball so far. No ball that cost him a couple of runs. Ball facing as Daniels is about to go in. Beg your pardon, that is Shepherd Mangwana, the man who is facing. And he turns that around the corner and they come back for a couple of runs. So that was the first ball of the 3rd over, 34 without loss. So of changing their setup here in the field, 5 people now on the offside. Daniels coming in again, it's turned around the corner. Giving chase is Walter Meva. And they're looking for the 3rd. No, they will not, just a couple more runs to the total. That ball angled in towards the leg stump region and turned into the mid wicket. And they come back for a couple of runs. So Daniels bowling here from the city centre end. Just opens his face, runs it down, stones, gathers the ball, and makes sure that they do not run another run, doesn't throw it in, so just a single. Manaba getting off strike for the first time this over as we see ball. He pedals out around the corner, spin on the ball, they'll come back for a second. And he too not missing out on the action. No dot balls here from this Boland side. Just 1 so far in this first 2.4 overs. Daniels coming in. This one is parallel around the corner towards the fine leg fielder. Man coming around, coming back for the 2nd. And they'll get there very comfortably. Misfield on the fine leg boundary. Allows the 2nd run to get there very comfortably. $12 runs coming off this over. 1 ball to come. 41 without loss. Daniels to ball. This one goes towards mid-wicket. Throw comes in. And decent piece of running there from the 2 batters from Boland. Couple of runs, ends over number 3. It's 43 without loss. So Shepherd moves on to 22. And Ball moves on to 17. Both having faced 10 balls. 43 without loss. There's another change in the bowling will come through from the southern end. As Mangeli looks like he will change hands and he will come through from the southern end for the first time today. Bowling his 2nd over. Mangaba will be the man to face. So still trying to do some housekeeping, getting the fielders in the right places. 4 men on the leg side. Square leg, a short mid-wicket, short mid-off, and a conventional mid-wicket. Manglindi bowling to Manglaba, turned around the corner, the chase is on. 1. Looking for the second run, getting the second run. And another misfield there. Will they come back for a third? Risky bit of cricket here happening from this Boland side, but all's well that ends well as they come through for 3 runs. Jacques Williams, the runner for Boer, he is doing good piece of work for this Boland side. This one is just wide outside the off stump. And umpire will stretch his arms. Yes, he will. Wide ball. A couple more runs to the total. Opens this face. Runs it down. Manglindi angling there just outside the off stump. Fielded does very well, just a single. Score moves to 48. I've got in here in a hurry. This one is gone. Hit very hard. Ball takes the team total over the 50 run mark. Good hard working start here from this Boland batting lineup, and they get to the 50 within the 4th over. Manglindi, ball. 3 men outside the circle. No ball is being signaled. They will come back for a second. No ball called. Fielding no ball. Still only 3 balls bowled in this over. Can Manglindi get himself out of this situation? Can he get himself out of this over with minimal damage? Ball is teeing off. Turns this around the corner. Daniels is giving chase. Daniels gets there. Throw is going in. Safely through does Williams come through the runner, and it's a couple more runs to the total. These 2 batters doing very well for their side, getting that sidelines very excited. Manglindi coming in, good use of the feet. This is in the air, this is straight down the ground. Will this have the legs to cross the line? Yes, it will. 4 runs, second boundary in the over. Having a ball is Frank Boer. Enjoying his game. 62 the score moves to. 1 more ball left in this over. $18 runs coming off this 4th over. Big over this has been for this border side. For this Boland side, I beg your pardon. Coming in, this one is angled towards the leg stump. Seeing it coming as Frank Boer, he turns it around the corner and they will come back for a couple of runs. 20 runs coming off that over. Big over, massive over. An over that kick starts this innings for this Boland side, as if it wasn't kick started already. 4 overs gone. 64 without loss. 26 of 12 is Shepherd Manglaba. And Frederick Boer on 31 of 15. 64 with our last 4 overs gone. New bowler coming into the attack for Border. Border looking for answers. Border need to find answers. 12 overs left in this innings. The score is already massive. As we see for the first time today, Maluande Sampa. Sampa coming around the wicket. This one is angled in on leg stump. Hits towards the square leg region. Manglendi doing the fielding down there. And he'll get through for a single. Overthrows. Overthrows, makes that a couple of runs. .66 the score now. Again, turned around the corner. Again, straight to the fielder. This time, misfield from Manglindi. Good throw from him from the deep. Looking for a third run is Manglaba, but he's sent right back by Williams. So a couple more runs, a couple of couples to start off this 5th over, the last over of the power play. Reminder, this match has been reduced to a 16 over affair. That means a 5 over power play as Sampa bowls it, turned around the corner to the fine leg region. That will be a single. Yeah. Sampa yet again. This time gets a faint bat on it. So the speed of the ball carrying it just onto the fence. Chance for a run out. Big chance for a run out. Mix up confusion. 1 run in the end for Frederick Boer. Manglaba not happy with Jacques Williams. Sampa coming through. So let's turn around the corner. Keeper will come around. Coming off a rain delay. It's a little bit hard to get your footing correct here on this turf. So 1 ball to come. One of the better balls this over. One of the better overs this innings, I beg your pardon. Sampa. This one is down the leg side. This one will be a wide. Score moves to 70. 71. Another wide. It's been a good over so far until this point. And then it's just about getting his bearings right and just getting through this final ball. Sampa. And this one is outside the offside. Half a chance for a catch there. But in the end, all's well that ends well. Dot ball. End of the 5th over. End of the power play. .72 without loss. So yeah, end of the power play here at the Danville Park, day 3 of the BCSA National T20 competition. Boland taking on Border. 9. End of that power play, 5 over power play. This is in a 16 over game. 72 without loss. Off to a flyer. Going in excess of 14 runs to the over this ball inside. A chance outside the power play. More fielders can be outside the circle now for this Border side. The chance for them to slow down this run rate, and they bring in new bowler coming in from the southern end of the ground. It's Zola Daniels. Zola Daniels with a little bit of a wind up and run up. This one is off the strip, and it is a no ball. Goes again. Similar problem. No ball once again. He's going to have to try and slow this down and try and get the direction of the ball as his number one priority in this game. Zola Daniels again. This time it's straight on middle stump. It's here towards point. And they'll come through for a single. No ball as well. It's another no ball. So a single coming off no ball with 3 balls into this over. None of them legal yet. 4 runs coming off them. Manglaba faces Daniels for the first time. Zola Daniels, that is. This one is closer to off stump. It's driven through the cover region, and they'll come back for 2. Manglindi, a busy man in the field, as he fills that one yet again. So it's cleared up here in Durban, it's cleared up here on the North Coast. Very happy to be bringing you some cricket live here on Pitch Vision. Turn around the corner there, it's on leg stump towards the mid-wicket region. 2-man giving chase on the ball. 2 runs coming off of it. 80 without loss. Halfway through over number 6. Pedal around the corner. And it's a good stop. Luzukov Guevara, the man at short mid-wicket, who gets the stop. Just a single coming through. Turning that one just around the corner is Manglaba. Both batters well into their 30s. Big shots. This one is racing, and it's gone. 4 runs. He is going. He is having a lot of fun. It's Frederick Bro. He moves to 37 now, overtaking Manglaba, who is on 36. He's been hitting quite a few boundaries. Bowler comes in. Big swing. Goes down the leg side. White ball. Big shot, this one as well. But Manglindi coming around and saving a couple of runs for his team there. Just a single. Coming in, this one is hit past shit 14. They turn around the corner, coming back for 2. The running has been very, very commendable between this pair, and it's 2 runs to end over number 6. It has been a very, very commendable start to this innings from this Boland side. 6 overs gone, 89 without loss. As we see Manglindi coming back for his third over. He's one of the central figures in this team. And he is looking to take charge. He had a terrible second over, but he will look to bounce back to the third. This one towards leg stump. And it goes through. Misfield on the boundary. But only get through for a couple. Oh, good running from Frederick Williams. Good calling. And that is an extra run. A third run. High quality cricket here we are seeing from this Boland batters. Manglaba to face Daniels. Per around the corner. Call is to him. Straight to the fielder. Gets the throw in. Big shots of Ha'a from the side of the field. And following suit other batters. Just a single. Deep into the 90s now. No ball is this call. Freddie Ball looked like he was double stepping, looking to hit that out of the park. There's Manglindi running in one more time. This one is going towards fine leg. Fielder making sure, long barrier, single. Angled it towards leg stump one more time. And they will keep picking that fielder at fine leg. He's a single there all day, every day. Into the 40s, both batters. Approaching the 100 mark as the team. Yet to get to the halfway stage of this innings. Same ball, same results. One leg stump, turned around to fine leg. They get through for a single. Freddie Ball this time. Turns it around the corner one more time. Half a chance for a couple of runs, but only a single. Same result. Absolutely bullying Zola Daniels. Others, Boland batters. 5 out of 5 balls have been hit in his direction. They've taken a single, and this concludes over number 7. It's 98 without loss. Shepherd, Manglaba moving to 41, and Frederick Ball moving to 43. As the score moves to 98 after 7. Olani Makedi, the new bowler for the Border side, find themselves in a very compromising position here. 98 without loss, 7 overs gone, 9 overs left in the piece. Makedi bowling to Manglaba. Big swing. Tim Stones is giving chase. Couple of runs. Calling for the third. Get in there. Good quality running. 100 comes up on the board for this Boland side. This 100 has come up from 7.1 overs. Call is one. They're coming back for the second, running on the throw, and a good decision that as they get through comfortably for 2 runs. 103, 7.2 overs. Only 14 extras so far in this innings. Ball looking for the big shot, but mistimes that ball coming off the bottom part of his bat, and 1 run. Just 1 run to the score. This one is full outside off. It's driven through the covered region. 1, 2, call is for 3. Manglindi running around. 3 runs. Getting very, very excited and vocal on the side of the field on this Boland side. And why wouldn't they be? Well on top. Makedi running in again. This one is just outside off. Use of the feet, drives it down the ground towards the extra cover region. Couple of runs. Umpire's arm is out extended, so this will be a no ball. And they come through as well for a 3rd run. All the ones on the board now. 1-1-1. Shepherd hits that down the ground. Stones will come round. Stones will feel that it will be a single. And quite quickly we are off Nelson. So 1-1-2, 7.5 overs. Makedi is about to bowl to Frederick Bohr, who's currently sitting on 49. Makedi rolls it in. Fredericks in the air. 1 bounce, couple of bounces. Good work on the field to stop that, but that will be a couple of runs, which will mean a half century for Frederick Bohr. Well played from him so far. 50 coming off just 28 balls. An absolutely inspiring knock from Frederick Bohr. And over number 8 at the halfway stage, we are 114 without loss. At the halfway stage of this match, 114 without loss. Another big congratulations to Frederick Bohr. 51, 28 balls. It has been absolutely inspiring knock this from the number 17 from Boland. As we will see change in the bowling for the first time today. Tim Stones hit to cover. Manglendi will be the man there to field it, and it will be just a single. Unable to find answers so far. Other bowlers from Border. 115 runs on the board. 7.5 overs left. No wickets. Big shot from Frederick Ball. And fielder gets down and stops it, saving a couple of runs, 2 to the total. Five boundaries so far being hit in this match, 4 of them by Ball. Powerful figure at the top of the order for this Boland side. Stones running in. Another one, big shot. This one is wide off the fielder. This one is beating the fielder. It's boundary number 5 for him. Playing some sensational cricket here is Frederick Ball. Yet another boundary. And it hasn't mattered who has been bowling to him. They have been travelling. The experience that is Tim Stones. Does he have a solution, an answer for his side? Oh, reverse swept that. They will look to come through for the second run. Come through for a second run, they do. And a no ball is called. 3 more runs to the total, 124. Big shot from Ball one more time. This time straight to the fielder. Looking for 2. Getting 2. Calling for 3 this time. And the keeper raising his hand and apologizing to his teammates for attempting for that run out, which in the end cost them an extra run. 127, 8.4 overs, 2 balls left. Facing on 49 is Mangaba, walks down the ground, turns it around the corner, and he too will join the half centurion club in Boland cricket for today. 50 runs. He's taking just 2 balls longer. 30 balls. $129. It's another 50 for this Boland side. Good work by Manglaba as he faces Tim Stones bowling his last over. Again, turned around the corner. This time looking for 2. 2 runs. It has been some absolutely brilliant batting here from this Boland side. 9 overs completed. 131 without loss. 62 of 32. That is Frederick Bro's score right now. 53 of 31 with 1 boundary. Shepherd Manglaba. Mawaka Mankokolwana, the new bowler coming in from the northern end, I beg your pardon. He will be bowling to Frederick Ball. Man who is having a lot of fun out there. 61 runs, 32 balls. Down the ground. Transfer boundary as well. Ball just bounces just over the fielder. And 4 more runs. 6th boundary for him. He's at 6 of the 7 boundaries so far. Bludgeoning it here at Danville Park. Big shot once again. This one just dropping short of Tim Stones, and he's unable to get his body behind the ball, and it's back-to-back boundaries. Quality cricket we are watching here at Danville Park. Frederick Bohr, Shepard Mangaba, 139 runs between them. 2 balls into over number 10. He moves himself to 7, striking the ball at well over 200. A rare dot ball. Haven't seen too many of those today. Makokoloana. Can he be the man who brings the breakthrough for this border side? Another big swing there, hits that straight to Bulelonzwana, the man doing the fielding short on a silly point, and it's back-to-back boundaries for the first time today. Oh, no ball outside the wicket, and it's hit down the ground for a couple. Beg your pardon, just the 1 run. Good work out there in the field. Manglaba, big shot. Chases on. And Watermever coming around, doing the fielding, a couple of runs to the total. That ball hits in the direction of square leg. No ball. 1 ball to go, 13 runs coming off this over, 144 without loss. 9.5 overs. Shepard Mangaba on 55 of 34, and he will face this last ball. Big swing, and like the West Indians like to say, no ding. Oh, beg your pardon, there is a ding, a wide. Looking to get himself out of this over is Makokoloana. Another one off the wicket on the offside. It's a no ball. Again off the wicket, another no ball. Struggling to get to the end of this over, 1 ball left. Frederick Bohr still standing on the other side on 71 of 36. We have 1 ball left in over number 10. This one is on the wicket, but just wide off that white line. It is a wide. 148 the score moves to now, as the extras start to pile up. Down the leg side, another no ball. the experience that is Bangela Manlindi coming through to share a few wise words to help his teammate get through this final ball of this over. This one is on his wicket, straight down on the offside, and it heads straight back to the bowler. 150 comes up. It's a 150-run partnership between this pair. They have been absolutely special. 10 overs gone, 150 without loss, 6 overs left. A reminder, this is now a 16-over game from Danville Park. Six overs remaining in this game. Walter Mever, new bowler. He gets that onto the leg side, couple of runs. The running has been very, very good between this pair. Lovely running between Manglaba and Jacques Williams, the runner. Couple of runs. 152, 10.1 overs. Mever continues. Pacey, that one. Turned around the corner. Looking for two. Jacques Williams turns blind. And they probably would have made it. Top stuff backing up there from Walter Mever, making sure no extra runs coming off there. So just a single. 3 off this first 2. Down the ground there from Bohr, he hits that towards the long off region. Couple of runs more. Big swing, hit past cover. Good for 1 run. Still a gloomy day out here on the north coast of Durban. Mever running in. Pacey down the leg side. That, beg your pardon, that is right on the money, just outside the off stump. Lucky to not lose his wicket there is Manglaba. It's a dot ball. Turn around the corner. They will look for 2. Won't look for 2, just a single. And end of a very, very impressive over there from Walter Mever. 7 runs coming off it. 157 without loss after 11. That's 5 overs left. As we will take a drinks break. So as we're heading into this drinks break, 157 without loss after 11. Shepherd Manglaba on 60 of 42, and Frederick Ball on 74 of 37 with 7 boundaries. See you back in 5. Welcome back. Just coming from a drinks break here at Danville Park, right off the north coast of Durban, less than 100 meters away from the Indian Ocean. So still having to complete their 6 overs of mandatory B1 overs. They bring in Olani Makedi. He will take us on the first of these last 5 overs in this innings. 157. The score is massive. Makedi. Double stepping that, missing it completely. Keeper doing very, very well. Zwandile Ntwentwe. Trying that for a stumping. Better just made his ground. It's a good start to this over by Makedi. This one is turning around the corner. Coming, turn around back for the second. Ogorwana doing the man doing the fielding here close to the commentators. And they'll come back for a couple of runs. 2 runs, 159 the score now. Turns around. Ogorwana that man again. This time only a single. Lots of encouragement coming from the side of the field for this border side. Needing some motivation. Big shot! Huge shot! It's not going to get to the boundary, but they'll come back for a couple of runs. Frederick Boer having a lot of fun. That one hit towards the cow corner region. Mngaba was looking for the 3rd run there, but it's sent right back by Williams. Looking for that big swing yet again. That one just comes off the bottom part of his bat. He'll get 1 run. He's inspecting the damage on that bat. No ball coming. This one is turned around the corner. That would just be 1. No, 2 runs. Magogorwana the man doing the fielding here at the mid-wicket boundary. 2. And it's a no ball. Great over up until that point. Big shout out to BCSA and the KZN Brown Cricket Association for hosting us in this very scenic town of Durban. This one outside off stump. Makedi running in, hits by Mangaba towards Tim Stones at cover, and it will be just 1 run to end over number 12. 167 without loss. 66 on the board for Shepherd. 77 for Frederick. 4 overs left in the innings. Is 4 overs enough for one of these batters to convert this knock? Kokolwana looks like he will be, beg your pardon, that is Malwande Sampa, who will be coming back into the bowling attack from the city centre end. Still a pretty cloudy day here on the east coast of South Africa. Getting everybody in the mood there is Malwande Sampa before he bowls that first ball. Making sure that all the fielders are awake. First ball onto the pads, turned around the corner for a single. Seven balls now since the drinks break. No boundaries. Whatever the team coach say to them, chance in the air, put down. Oh, keeper is less than pleased. First opportunity there for a wicket for this border side today. Virtually chanceless. Lazarus Daniels, the man, putting that catch down. Difficult chance, tough chance that. But nonetheless, a chance that the border side haven't taken. Ball. This one is down the leg side. This one will be wide. Down the leg side one more time. Wide yet again. Turn around the corner. Man giving chase. The one just goes past them and it's 4 more runs. Big boundary that for Frederick Ball. Frederick Ball moves on to 83, 176 on the board. Lots of running happening in the middle. Manglaba needing some water. Yeah, seems to be an injury on the far side of the field. Just on the very, very far edge of your screen. Still a bit shaken up after that dive. Just trying to walk it off. Running in, turn around the corner, keeper comes around very quickly, stops that. Good fielding from the keeper, good anticipation. Dot ball, welcome dot ball as well. 20 balls left in this innings. Down the ground towards cow corner region. Looking for 2, turning for 2, running 2. Brilliant piece of cricket here from the border batters. 178 the score, 85 for the man facing Frederick Ball. Bowler comes through, inside edge, straight to the keeper, dot ball. Beg your pardon, no ball. No ball from Sampa. He'll have to bowl that last ball of the over again. That's on the straight. Angle it at middle stump. Let's hit towards square leg. And they'll come through for a single. Over number 13 has concluded 180 without loss. 3 overs left as we welcome the Western Province side to Danville Park. Boland Makedi to continue. One bowler is allowed to bowl 4 overs with this revised overs. One bowler will be allowed to bowl 4 overs, and all they trust going to Boland Makedi. He too, being a B1, also completes the quota of B1 overs that are required. Straight. Big shot, big swing, straight down the ground, powerful hits. Frederick Ball, a man on a mission, 4 runs, gets himself into the 90s. Reminder, this is the BCSA National T20 competition. We are day 3 at Danville Park. Currently watching Boland taking on Border. A West Coast derby. Big shot. Turn around the corner. This will be 4 more runs. This will be 4 more runs. No ball as well. Back-to-back boundaries. He's enjoying himself today. And is also on the verge of something special. Double stepping, no ball is the call again. Big shot yet again. This time it won't have the legs to get to the boundary. But the running is very good and they'll come back for 2. Shepherd asking, can you? Answer is yes from Jacques Williams. 3rd run, another no ball. $193 the score. Just trying to figure out how many people were inside the circle when that ball was bowled. Okay, seems like we sorted now. Ready to bowl. The fourth ball of this over. Second leg of ball, hopefully. This one is a no ball yet again. Big shot, big swing. Getting a lot of ground as well with that swing. Was Manglaba. And he flipped it. He's flicked it. Very fine. Only a single though. 195 the score. 2 runs, I beg your pardon. 196 the score. Reverse swept. Tim Stone's man giving chase. 1 run? No, good running. Couple of runs. 2 more runs. $18 runs coming off this over so far. 3 balls left to bowl. It has been an absolutely special innings this from this Boland side. Beautiful partnership here with 198. Makeri coming in, turn around the corner. Manglaba happy just to take a comfortable single, moving the score to 199. Makeri coming in. Big shot! Huge shot! Will this take him over the line? Yes, it will. 100 comes up. Beautiful, beautiful knock. It is 100 on the board for Frederick Boer. What a knock. 100 on the board. Freddie Boer. Lots of love as the ball coming from the side of the field. Big 100 this was for Freddie Boer. Also take this partnership over the 200 threshold. The score has become a very, very massive mountain. Makeri, big stride taking down the ground. Couple of runs. Fielder getting his body behind the line. Age-old Eddie saying in cricket. Couple of runs. 2 more to the total. Moves him up to 103. One ball left, over number 14, 206 without loss the score. Another big shot. Get some air under it. 1 bounce, 1 hand. Gets 1 run, ends over number 14, 207 without loss after 14 overs. 104 runs on the board for Freddie Boer and Shepherd on 72 of 52. 12 boundaries we've seen in this match so far. 11 coming off the bat of Freddie Boer. Mever, the new bowler coming in from the city centre end, bowling the last over from this side of the field. And this the first innings of this BCSA National T20 competition match at Danville Park. Starts it off pacey, coming around. And that one is pedal to fine leg. Throw is good. The running is better. 2 runs. Goes again, reverse swept. Stones gets down, hand on it, but it goes past him. And able to stop it. Saving 2 runs for his team, so 2 runs taken. 211. 10 balls remaining in the innings. 4, this one is hit towards Sampa. Just went past them, he's giving chase now, they'll come back for the second. And comfortably get there as well. Big shot, this one coming off the outside edge. Square driven rather. And 2 more runs. Looking for the third. Getting the third. Jacques Williams unaware that his partner was running towards him. But he gets there very safely. 3 to the total. 216. Ngaba hasn't faced in a while. He faces Walter Meva. This one is down the leg side. Off the wicket. It's an 0 ball. Square driven. Another single. Overthrows. But Manglindi doing some decent work backing up. What can Freddie Boer do here? Well driven, good looking cricket shot and the pause to match. And he'll get through a couple of runs. Shots deserved a lot more. End of over number 15, the penultimate over in this innings, 220 without loss. Shepherd Mangaba on 73 of 54, 1 boundary. Freddie Boer on 115. Mawaka Makokolwana coming to bowl the last over. 5 overs have been bowled by B1s, so that means we do need 1 more over. Starts off on the offside. Another good looking drive. Stones diving. Ball going over him. They're running a third. And the running is very exemplary. 3 runs to the total. Big shots, hard hits, and 4 runs. Beating the field at the cow corner boundary. At 12th boundary that for Freddie Boer. 227 the score, 119 his total moves to. 59 balls he has taken to hit that, striking it at just under 200. He has an absolutely special knock so far. 5 balls left in this innings. Is there any sort of joy in this innings for this border side? 5 balls to get themselves a wicket. Something to celebrate about. 4 straight 4. Not much I can say about that shot. Just one of the best looking shots he has played. It's as straight as an arrow. And Freddie Bohr, boundary number 13, takes him to 1, 2, 3. So a big shout out to Pitch Vision South Africa, bringing you all these pictures of this BCSA National T20 competition. Unrivaled coverage of this BCSA National T20 competition. 2 more days. No other place to catch it. Double stepping, hitting it hard. Fielder getting there, putting his body behind the ball. They'll get a couple more runs. Ngaba wanting a piece of the action as well, looking to call that 3rd run. But Fielder's very well aware of what was going on there. 2, 3, 3. Big shot, big shot. Does it have the legs to cross the fence? Yes, it does. 4 runs, 3rd boundary in the over. Absolutely beautiful batting here from Frederick Bohr. 1 ball left in this last over. 3 boundaries we've had. 17 runs coming off this over so far. 237 without loss. 129. He moves to. What can Mawakama Kokolwana do to end this over? A wicket just to boost the spirits of this border side, who have been completely outplayed so far in the first half of this game. Not as powerful as all the balls he has faced today. We'll get a single from that, taking the score to 238 without loss after 16 overs. The end of the innings. An absolutely brilliant knock, not just from Frederick Bohr, but from Shepherd Manglaba as well. 238 run partnership between this pair. Appreciated by his teammates, rightfully so. Big shout out as well to Jacques Williams, running through 16 overs. An unsung hero in this match. But there they are, your 2 batters. Shepherd ending up on 76 of 55. And your Centurion, Frederick Bohr, 130. 63 balls, 14 boundaries. So, this border side have a mountain to climb. And mountain is 239 runs worth. That chase is in 10 minutes. .238 without loss after 16 overs is what the Boland side made. Seems like a very mountainous challenge. No pun intended, because we're in Durban, very mountainous area. As the two opening batters for Border walk in shot 13, shot 7. Sampa and Lazola Daniels, the two opening batters. So it's a long way to go here. We're coming. The wicketkeeper Mashashwe is going to be the runner. Just trying to figure that one out. So 238, 16 overs to go. Matt Carter, the man with the ball in hand. Are we in for something special? Can this Border side put 239 runs on the board within the next 16 overs? Or can the Boland bowlers back up the very good work that their batters did in the first half of this match? Carter to start. Sampa starts off, turns it on, square leg for a single. Javon marks the man doing the fielding at the square leg boundary. So Lazola Daniels about to face his first ball now. 238 more required. This one is turning around the corner. Chase is on. The call is 2. Probably could have gotten 2 there, but turned it down, so just a single. Couple of singles to start off this chase. 237 runs more to get off the back of a very fantastic innings from Frederick Ball. Carter bowling to Sampa. This one is here straight down the ground. Fielder Admirov getting around. It's just a single. That was Alonso Mabe doing the fielding. Carter, this time to Daniels. Reverse swept towards the third man region. Looking for two, coming back for two. Throw is good. Running is better. Umpire shakes his head. Just a couple of runs. 4 with our last 3 balls in. 5 with our last 4 balls in. Turn around the corner. This time it's going further towards that third man boundary. The call is for 2. And the 2 will be made very comfortably indeed. Lots of love being shown from the side of the field. One of the more vocal outfits are this border side. Long way to go. 231 runs more to get. 15.1 overs to get it in. Last ball, Matt Carter's opening over. Big swing. Comes off the bottom part of his bat. And it is a dot ball. So, for a Boland fan, good over to start. Border still a long way to go. 7th, that loss. Running. Oh, almost seemed like a suicidal single that. But getting there. Good running in between the wicket. Much appreciated by the bench once more. Bowling is Rian Sefontaine. Man of this match was reduced to a 16-over match due to a rain delay earlier. 238 runs on the board was put by Boland. Border looking to chase that. Turn around the corner by Daniels. Straight to the man at short 45. That man, Remy Comfort. Lazola Daniels turned this one around the corner. Call is for 2. Matt Carter doing the fielding. And they get back for 2 runs quite comfortably. Going for the 3rd. And getting there for the 3rd. Lovely piece of cricket. Good running. Head in the direction of Carter once more. on that short third man region, and they come through for another single. 13 without loss, 1.4 overs. Going to need a lot more. Big swing. This one is here straight down the ground. Mid off coming Ryan to field that ball. Mabe once again. This one is a no ball from Sefontaine. Paddle sweep behind square, and it is going to be a single. No ball signaled as well. Carter, busy man in the silver. 3 balls going his direction. Head towards the point region, coming through for a single. No prizes for guessing who the fielder was. End of over number 2. 17 without loss. Sampa on 8 of 6. Daniels 8 of 7. 222 runs to get. Third over begins. Hits that into the gap. No fielders in that direction. They're running 1, running 2. Can they come back for a third? Unable to. 2 runs. Welcome, couple of runs. That's for Malwande Sompa. This one is hits towards the square leg region. Camp for the man coming around to do some fielding. 1 run. Good start from a ball in front. This Boland only 26 runs conceded. Only 20 runs conceded. 2.2 overs. 1 extra. That is the key here. 1 extra so far has been bowled. Around the corner too, fine leg, shot fine leg. Camp for the man doing the fielding again. Paddle towards 45 again. Camphor again doing the fielding, a single again. They will not be unhappy with this, will the Boland side. Required run rate has skyrocketed to 16.3 to the over. Big shot. Transfer run out on the non-strikers end. It's a dot ball. Only 5 runs coming off this over so far from Matty Carter. 1.5 overs, not for 12. They started off this inning well. This one is turning around the corner. Camphor comes around again. This one is through his legs. Come back for a 2. And 2, they will get there comfortably. 24 without loss. 3 overs gone. 215 more required from 13. Big shot. Call of 2 on the side of the field. Probably won't be able to make it to a couple. So just a single. Serfontein continuing from the city end. Ooh. Down the leg side, big swing, wide. Doing some quick housekeeping in terms of fielders. Checking that he's got all the fielders in the places that he wants them to be. Serfontein will bowl it now to Daniels. Big swing from Daniels. And only a single. Not yet getting the desired connection from any of the border batters so far. One. That is a single hit towards the point region. Another single. 28 without loss. 12 for Lazola Daniels. 14 for Malwanda Sompa. This one is going through. This one is gone for 4. Cut very, very well. Lazola Daniels gets the first boundary for this border side. Wicketkeeper is down. He says he's all right. On the front of the wicketkeeper, he seems to be all right. Yeah, quality cricket shot there from Lazola Daniels, hitting that hard pass, the third man fielder, short third man fielder, and racing away to the fence for 4. Serpentine continues to Daniels. This one is helped on its way past the leg side. For a single. Coming around the corner yet again for another single. So pretty well controlled bowling this from this Boland side. Concludes over number 4, 34 without loss. 17 of 13, Lazola Daniels and Malanda Somba on 15 of 12. With Border requiring 205 more from 72 balls. Change of bowling. Alonso Mapu. New man coming in from the southern end. Wide coming off that first ball. This one is straight. It hits towards the mid-off fielder. Shot number 17. Freddie Ball, the Centurion. Can't keep him out of the action today. Paddle sweep. Camphor the man at 45. Camphor will stop that ball. Just a single. 17.3 runs per over required by this Border side. They'll need to kick on, especially now during this power play. Remember that the power play is 5 overs long. This one is wide. Pacey going past Stomper in a bluff, and it is a wide. Oh, transfer run out. Couldn't gather the ball at the first attempt, and they come through for a single very comfortably. It's another single. That's 2. Lazola Daniels reverse sweeping that to Matty Carter, the fielder at short third man. Down the ground, another single. Freddie Ball, the man fielding it one more time. Daniels facing Mapu. This one is outside off, waiting for a signal from the umpire. None. So it's a dot ball. End of over number 5. End of the power play. 41 without loss. now busy with Border taking on Boland. Boland making 238. We are in the 6th over of the match. 41 runs on the board in the power play for this Border side. Fontaine will continue from the city end. Bit of a brain fade there from Shwe. Ball going through to the keeper for a dot ball, but he was starting to run. Well sent back by Lazola Daniels. So that was just outside of Stambros, pedaled around the corner. Matt Carter, the man giving chase, and giving chase well because he stopped it for just a single. 3 balls into this over. Darton 2 singles. Fontaine into his 3rd over, only 22 runs coming off his ball. No ball is the call. Yes, indeed, no ball. Only a 5th extra in the inning for this Boland side. They've done very well in the field, continuing that excellent work that they did in the first half. And they continue to do so. That one hit towards shot 45. 1 run. Takes Sompa up to 20 as well. He joins his teammate who also has 20. He's faced 17 balls. His teammates faced 2 more. This one is wide outside off the pitch and will be a no ball. A 6th extra. It is that old case of the commentator's curse. Doing well before I brought that one up. And all of a sudden, 2 no balls in the over. Big swing that one. Hit straight to the man at shot 45 once again. 1 run. Seems to be the order of the day. Singles and singles galore. Bang into the shorts. 3rd man region. Carter Fields. 1 run. No ball as well. A 3rd no ball in this over. They're going to need more and more of those extras on this Border side. Or at least they're going to need to start getting a move on. The lead-off running from Shweshwe is absolutely exceptional, but the fielding, misfielded, goes through, 2nd boundary, 4 runs, very much appreciated on the side of the field. 6 overs gone, the 50 comes up for Border. $50 coming up for Border, 53 without loss, 6 overs gone, 25 for Daniels, 21 for Malwande Sompa. This partnership now a bit more comfortable. It'll be on them. The onus will be on them to start taking this game to the Boland side, who right now pretty comfortable. So first ball of over number 7. Mapu continues. And the first ball goes for a single. Fuller and straighter. This one is going down to shot number 14, Cam for the man doing the fielding. One more run. .55 for that loss after 6.2 overs the score. This one is through the gap in the covers. They should come back for 2. Will do. And we'll do it very, very easily. A couple more runs to the total. Couple runs to Malwanda Sompa. He continues to face against Mapu. Big shot straight in the air. Comes off the hand of the bowler. Chance for a cotton ball there. Daniels calling for the second. Very, very good call there from the Zola Daniels. Couple more runs to the total. Gone. Wide ball, and there's your first wicket. Malwanda Sompa has been stumped. First wicket gone. .59 for 1 in the 7th over. And they lose their very first wickets. Their first wicket of the day, indeed. It has taken us 22.3 overs, but we finally get that first wicket. .4 overs gone, 60 for 1, first wicket falling. Not looking particularly good for the border side as Luzukov Guevara walks in at number 3. So Guevara ready to face his first ball. Mapo the man bowling. 2 balls left in his second, the 7th over of the game. Dot ball. Beg your pardon, that is a no ball. Another extra, welcome extra to the cause. If you're a Border fan, obviously. There you go. That's time. That is a dot ball outside off. Looking to turn that around the corner. Boland. Wicket number 1 brings wicket number 2. The all cricket saying of 1 brings 2 has come true. And Mapu gets wicket number 2. Last ball of his 7th over. And it's now 61 for 2. Seven overs gone, 62 for 2. Mangela Manqindi running onto the wicket. He is very, very keen to get into the park and see what he can do to help this cause. 4 border, 61 for 2, 7 overs gone, 178 required of 54. Required run rate just under 20. Let's turn around the corner. Hit towards fine leg. Daniels will get a single. As we get our chance, our first look at Mangela Manqindi. Looking for that big swing, but he hits it with the bottom part of his bat straight to mid-wicket for a single. The new bowler being Ivan Levendal. Levendal continues to Daniels. Reverse paddled onto the offside. They're looking for 2. Suicidal run. And it's gone. Wicket. Gone. Carter, the man with the throw. And wicket number 3. That has gotten the whole Boland team excited. 3rd wicket. It is looking bleak for Border. Lazola Daniels, the man calling for the run, and he's the one who's run out. Apparently not very satisfied at his Boland fielders. 3 more wickets is the shot from inside the field. $63 for 3, apparently not good enough. 3 more wickets is the call. Who will pick up? Will it be Levendal? The extras column starting to pile up a little bit here for Boland. Leventhal continues. Big swing from Lindy. Misses out. And it's a dot ball straight through to the keeper. The ball goes. Big swing in between short mid-off and mid-wicket. And they come through for just a single. No, just a single coming up. Yeah, single hit to Carter at point, backward point, and that will end over number 8. So at the halfway stage, we are 67 for 3. At the same stage, Boland were 114 without loss. So a big gap between the two team scores at this exact same stage. 172 more required in 8 overs. 21.5 runs to the over. So the Centurion looking to see if he can take a few wickets as well. It's Frederick Bohr. Let's turn around the corner. Tim Stones for a single. That one is hit a little bit harder by Lindy. Transfer all out. Oh, if the bowler gathers that ball, Stones is gone for all money. Good throw from the boundary coming in from Mapu. Play towards the point region. Keeper comes round. Throw. Oh, direct hit would have found him wanting. Manglini running for the second, calling the second. And he actually gets through very, very comfortably. Good piece of running. Good piece of calling. Couple of runs. Opens his face. He runs it down to third man for a single. Got through to the keeper outside off, and Manglindi couldn't be bothered to try and play that one. Ends up over number 9. 7 runs coming off it. Absolutely split it over there from Frederick Bohr. It's 74 for 3. Tim Stone 6 of 5. Manglindi 5 of 6. 165 required of 42. At a required run rate of 23.9. Wide ball there to start over number 10. So before the two teams go and talk it out before the last part of this match, what can either team do in this next 5 balls? Tim Stones turns that around the corner to fine leg for a single. Call from the side of the field from the coach, asking for the ball to be hit a little bit harder. A call, by the way, that the commentator seconds. This one is a dot ball. Half expecting an umpire signal for a wide there, but it doesn't come through. So it's a dot ball, welcome dot ball. Pushing the required run rate up to 24.4. No ball, looking to reverse pedal. That was Manglindi, unable to get anything on it. Keeper collects. Another dot ball. Remind again that this is the BCSA National T20 Tournament being hosted in Durban from the 2nd to the 6th of October. Day 3 this is. Boland taking on Border here at Danville Park. Turn around the corner towards square leg. Fielder dives over it. And they will come back for a couple. Beg your pardon, that's a 4 ball crossing the boundary. Late signal from the umpire. A welcome boundary. First one for Manglindi. Levendal to continue. 9 of 10 with 1 boundary. Manglindi is the man facing. This one is gone. 4 runs, another boundary, back-to-back boundaries. Is this the over that's going to kickstart this chase for Border? We have seen crazier things in cricket. And if I were you, I wouldn't change the channel. Because this game is getting interesting. On the leg side, and top ball. And off over number 10, 85 for 3. Manglindi 13 of 12, 2 boundaries. Tim Stone's the man with them, 7 of 6. 154 required of 36 balls. So yeah, beg your pardon, teams are not going to talk it out. No drinks break being taken. 6 overs to go. The Centurion, he continues. 1 over, not for 7. Very good over that was from him. And he's looking to continue where he left off. Stones pedals it. Stones gets a 1. As I mentioned earlier, the Boland side probably will not be too displeased by the singles that the Boland side is taking. No ball coming. Yeah, no ball signaled by the umpire. So a chance to have a free dig at the bowler for Manglindi. That one is just dropped towards the mid-wicket region. No fielders there. So always an easy single. Turn around the corner. This time to a man who is at square leg, but just a run of square. The man being Javon Mox doing the fielding. Good ball. Now it's just outside off. Big swing from Anglindi, and it is a dot ball through to the keeper. It goes. How's that? Is the shot. Big shot. Semi-big shot, and it is not given by the umpire. Shakes his head. Outside off stump, wide, and just a little bit too wide. He'll have to ball that one again. Dot ball. So 11 overs gone. 90 for 3. 90 for 3. 14 of 17, 2 boundaries for Bangela Manglindi. And Tim Stones, 9 of 8. Required run rates now up to 29.8. 149 runs required from 30. Reminder that this match was reduced to a 16 over match. No ball being called. Lievendal, the man bowling 2 stones. It's hit to points, 1 run and a no ball. So 2 welcome runs and no ball bowled. This one is played to Carter at short third man. It will be a single yet again and a no ball yet again. Oh, good lead-off run in that from Mangela Manglindi. That ball hit straight to the fielder. But by the time the fielder fielded the ball, overthrows here a couple. Turns that single into a couple of some overthrows. But good running from Manglindi, leading off. By the time the fielder got to the ball, he was already at the striker's end. No ball yet again. Struggling to get his control back. Here's Lievendal. Sorry, that was yet another no ball that brought up the 104 border. 11.1 overs, quite a few no balls in this over. Chance, this one is hit hard by Manglindi. But the fielder doing very well, coming around for a single. And the throw to match as well. Good piece of running there between the wickets, between Stones and Manglindi, coming through for a single as Levendal will bowl, looking to bowl what will be his fourth legal ball of this over. Already having bowled 8 balls, struggling for control. This one is off the wicket. This one is going to be a no ball as well, and a bye to boot. So a couple more to the total. 104 the score moves to. Shots of good fielding indeed. That from the Boland side, hit to Camphor at 45, and it is a dot ball. Levendal to Manglindi. Very well hit, unfortunately for him. Hit straight to the fielder, so it gets to him quicker. Just a single. Running down. It's a foot race between Stones and the wicketkeeper. Out. Absolutely brilliant work from the wicketkeeper there. Ball was dropped down. He picked it up, and it was a straight-on sprint race between him and Mr. Stones. Unfortunately for Stones, keeper getting there first. Manglaba, the wicketkeeper, the man with the run out. Brilliant piece of work in the field. So after that brilliant piece of fielding from border, 105 for 4, the score moves to after 12 overs. Zola Daniels, the new man in, another one of those experienced campaigners for this border side. Just been around the block quite a few times. So yeah, drinks being taken on the field. Big shout out to Pumlani for making me aware of that. 105 for 4, 12 overs gone, 4 overs left. Yes, with the regulations having to have a B1 batter in a 3 batter cycle. So Zola Daniels not the man walking into the crease. Now it is Mawaka Makokolwana. Back with the action here at Danville Park. The new batter. Bowled him! Big wicket that off the experienced campaigner that is Mangela Manglindi. And with that, I would say the chances gone for this game for Border. Wicket number 5, the Centurion on the wickets takers list as well. .108 for 5, 12.2 overs gone. The dangerous Mangela Mangundi is gone. Zola Daniels, the new batter, walking into the crease. 131 required off 22 balls. Required run rate is at 35.7. One more dot ball. It becomes near impossible. Most of the heavy lifting being done by this Boland side in the first half of this innings. 238 was always going to be a mountain to climb. A mountain too steep for this border side right now. Ball into Daniels. That one is in the air for half a second and will come through for a single. So remind about the rules here in that if a B1 batter, every run that a B run batter does hit is doubled. So this game by long shot is not over. A couple of boundaries here from Makokoloana could turn the tide into Border's favor. So that's I'm being very, very optimistic. Wind picking up here at Danville as Bull balls it to Makokoloana. Two fielders very close in on the leg side. Ball splits the pair of them and they come through for a single, which is worth 2, as Makokoloana is a B1 batter. Zola Daniels to face the 5th ball of this over. Pacey, that one hit in the air. Chase is on there for Marks. Javon Marks, good throw. The take could have been better from the field. A couple of runs though. Welcome couple. And very much appreciated on the side of the field by the Porter bench. This one is turned around the corner, Zola Daniels. This is Camphor coming around at 45. It's just a single. It ends over. Number 13. 1-1-4 for 5. 3 overs remaining. Makokoloana on 4. Daniels on 4 as well. So after starting off this second innings very, very well for Boland, Matt Carter back into the bowling lineup, bowling for the first time from the city end. Three overs left in this adjusted 16-over match. Carter balls, big shout, LBW shout. Not out is the call. This one is down the leg side off the strip. It is a no ball. And Zola Daniels gets through to the other end of the wicket for a no ball and a bye. Couple of runs. Carter. This is to Makokoloana. 1 run. very, very well run from Zola Daniels. Golwana being a B1, that's a couple to the total. But this man is now a foregone conclusion. 238 without loss is what Boland posted. A winning score, and proving to be the case right now. Opens the face of the bat, runs it down. Jacques William did a lot of running earlier on. He's doing some running out to stop the boundary. Just a single. This one is off the strip and it is wide. Down to the last 14 balls off this chase. Carter not for 18 in his 2.4 overs. He's been on the money most of the time. Carter straight back to him. Carter with the run out. Very calm. And Carter has done very, very well. And wicket number 6 gone. 120 for 6, 13.5 overs. Just a bit of a discussion happening here in the middle. Nah, there you go. Eventually given his marching orders. So that is the end of Makokolwana. Johnny Limshesh for the new batter coming in at number 8, the wicketkeeper. Showed great hands earlier on as the keeper. Didn't have much to do as the ball was flying to all parts off the ground. But when he was required, he did very, very well. Carter bowling his last over of his spell. This one is down the leg side. It is wide. Big swing there from Daniels. He was looking to take it apart. Daniels, good running. Wide and a couple. Tremendous work that from Zola Daniels in terms of lead-off running. A couple of extra runs. Bowl them. Carter goes through him again. Last ball of his spell is a wicket. And he gets wicket number 7. This match has been an absolute ball for this Boland side. And they're looking to end this on a high. So end of over number 14. 134 for 7. Boland Makeri, the new batter, coming in. 14 overs gone. 7 wickets down. A complete performance from this Boland side. Bar 2 overs. Boland Makeri readying himself to face Matty Carter. Carter. Bowl them. Carter is on fire. Wicket number 8. Back-to-back wickets. And he will be unable to get a hat-trick. But he has done absolutely fantastically. And he gets himself wicket number 8. So officially the end of 14 overs, 123 for 8. So 14 overs gone, 123-8. As Alonso Mapo back into the attack. Keeper Mashweshwe hits that towards square leg. Very well done in the field by Marks. Javon Marks, the man doing the fielding there. 11 balls remaining. As the day has cleared up here in the north coast of Durban, it hasn't cleared up for this border side. It's been tough running for them this first 30 overs, 30.2 overs. Never getting down, doing his best to get enough bats on that ball. And Javon Marks again coming around to square leg. It's another single. 10 balls remaining. Shot. That one is going past point. Carter with the chase. Not interested in the second run. So just a single. 3 singles in this over. 126 for 8. 9 balls remaining in the inning. One bowler can bowl 4 overs with this revised playing conditions for a 16 over game. This one is in the gap. And the skipper, Seth Fontaine, doing very, very well. Oh, chance for a run out. Brain fade. An absolutely brain fading moment from Shweshwe. Turns looking for the second. Fielder gets the ball in his hand. Turns around, looking to walk back. And the throw is on point. He is well short of his ground. And here we are. Wicket number 9, Javon Marks, doing splendid work in the field. 9 down, 126 on the board. Can they bowl them out? Can the border guys be able to bat through? One last batter remaining. Mbulelo Nzwana coming in at number 11. Mbulelo Nzwana, the batter at number 11, dot ball to start. Mapu, the man with the ball in hand, into the penultimate over of this match, and he's hit that right back to the bowler. So, end of over number 15, 126 for 9. So this is how we kick off day 3 of this national T20 tournament organized by the BCSA. We're live here from Danville. Border taking on Boland. Boland. Border taking on Boland. Border winning the toss, selecting to field what in retrospect proving to be not the right call. 238, not a single wicket taken. They find themselves deep in the hole. 126 for 9. 1 over to go. Carter on a hat trick. Oh, he wanted it. You can see it from his reaction. He's turning around the corner and it's a dot. Shot. Mark's giving chase. So a couple runs there to Walter Meva. Couple runs. Ball straight aimed for middle stump. He hit that towards the square leg region. Javon Marks giving chase, saving a couple. Carter. Beautiful shot. Lovely work from Walter Meva. That one angled in past towards the leg stump and he just helps it down that angle for 4 runs. Not too many boundaries from this border innings, but that is one of the better ones. This one is hit straight to that man again, Marks. Marks misfills this time. They turn for 2. And we'll get there comfortably. One short run. Unfortunately, one of those runs is going to have to come off. Hits to that man again, Marks, and they come through for a single. It has been an absolutely great game that we have had here. Great, especially if you are a Boland player. 238 runs on the board, 9 wickets you have taken. Complete performance from the side. Led firmly from the front by their opening batters. 134 for 9, 1 ball left in the innings. So, dot ball ends the match, and the celebrations can officially start for this Boland side. Very, very clinical victory. They win it in the end by 104 runs. So in the end, standout batters are the opening batters for Border with Lazola Daniels and Malwanda Sompa, 27 and 26 respectively. And then 27 extras, propelling them to a score of 134 for 9 in 16 overs. In terms of the bowling, Frederick Bohr, 1 over 4 overs, 1 for 23. But in the Alonso Mapu, 3 for 15. Matthew Carter in the end, 2 for 29. That means 3 overs, the pick of the bowlers. Well, they got themselves in this position thanks to their batting. Shepherd Manglaba making 76 of 55, and Frederick Bohr making 130 of 63 balls with 14 boundaries, both not out. So that is it from us, from Danville. More action to come. Later on, we've got a second game, so you do stay tuned to this channel. More BCSA, National T20 cricket to come. But from me, Wayne, it's goodbye for now.